Hey everyone, this is Adrian and welcome back to Factorio, where last time we started automating these Astronomic Science Pack 1. Between the sessions I improved, extended this a little bit. So what happens is we're getting all the materials into this chest, and we're creating a little bit of a bus over here. And I double up the bioproduction, so if needed be, we have a little bit more materials, and we're kind of lacking on this one. I don't know why. No water. Oh, because we have too many of these again. Yeah. This is becoming a pretty good nightmare right now. So, materials come here. Here I'm producing these blank observation frames, which are then sent to this telescope with some cold thermal fluid at minus 100 degrees. And then those are sent to here to make these infrared observation data. And those I'm sending it over to these to make this multispectral astromatic analysis 1. Which then is sent into this to make the astronomic catalog, and then the catalogs make the insights, and then the insights make the actual significant data, which is sent it over here. But right now, what we're missing is beryllium. And why we're missing beryllium if we have basically this whole setup here for beryllium? Oh, now we're getting some beryllium. Actually backing down. No, we don't have enough of these. Okay, that's a good problem to have. I think the solution that I did between the sessions actually ended up solving the problem. Yeah, we're getting materials here. No. Okay. Yeah, we're not getting everything that we need. You doing? You're missing the crystals. You're missing the crystals because you don't have enough of the sand, of the powder. And the powder's coming. Okay. Looks good, sounds good. Some are still being sent over here. Maybe for now, I'm just gonna get this off. Because what was happening is, and you can actually start seeing in here, we are lacking on these heat shielding. And why was that a problem? Let's go to Haka, where we are making, or we're sending these materials. And the problem is that we need the heat shielding to make the delivery cannon capsules. And those weren't coming in fast enough for the distribution areas. Example, here in Mamnon, now we're getting things backed out, but we weren't getting enough. I think by just adding the belts that are providing the resources to these two blue ones, kind of solve the problem. And then I have to double up here on the sulfur, but it seems to have stabilized a little bit. Well, not completely, because right now these are not getting enough materials, but yeah, at least we're getting some materials. I could just do something like this and flip it around instead of going this way. Both of these are coming this way. Okay, do this real quick. I just need one here, one there. Actually, I need more than this. These guys need to come over here like that, and then merge it all together. Yeah. That should do. Once again, it's all sorted. At least we have some more of these being produced. Yeah. So we're not getting enough of these resources. So what I was thinking, because as we expand more and more, planets are going to need this heat shooting. So it would be good to have a proper setup. But for the heat shooting, what we need is sulfur, aka oil, stone tablets, aka stone, and steel plate, aka steel. So we need stone, steel, and oil right next to each other. And the place that I found it that has all those, like we have a pretty good patch of iron ore over here. We have this little bit of stone, this little bit of stone, but we have these guy has all the stone that we need, and this might be able to solve our problems with oil. So I might do some construction of the heat shooting here, and then send it upwards in somewhere around here probably, or here, to unload everything. But for that we need to get rid of some of these guys over here. This might be a bigger challenge that we can handle this, but right now what I wanted to do is, we can do that right now on map mode. This is going to be difficult to do at night, or I could just send it over here and hope for the best. Let's see how that's going to work. Hello. Oh, I think I know what's happening. And the problem is that that guy not using the right weapon. I didn't replace that as I needed, but are you gonna survive? I don't think so. Nope. And now we're heading into trouble because these guys are gonna come for us. Okay. Let's see if we can deal with that with these guys. This is going down here. Yeah, this is far, far away from where we are. Okay. Betty's? Did they go anywhere? Hello? Or did they just decided they had enough and went back? Okay, that seems to be the case. Oh, hello. The things that we don't need over here. Let's have the bots. Get rid of all of those. Here, do these. And a little bit of that. And a little bit of this. Where are we right now? We're down here. Oh. Oh no. Just because I missed the right weapon selection. No. And let's see what sort of weapons we have. And we're gonna that as well. Okay. Not what we were expecting to do, but let's. No weapons, no nothing now. That's a good way to start that session. So, we were looking to make one of those. Hello. Well, they're bringing stuff for us. Thank you very much. Let's ride this belt down there. And what do we need? For another spider truck. We're using this one. In T0, no. We were using this Bopart one. This needs a lot of steel. Which need this one and then this one. Okay, once the bots bring everything to us. Oh, actually what I need first is one of these. And this needs a power armor. Power needs a modular armor, and you need a heavy armor. Let's start with you. And then some red chips. And there are some red chips on here. Yeah, let's take 200 from this. Oh, a little bit more. Thank you very much. Now, here's that. The modular one. Okay, there we go. And we need some blue chips. Yeah, this much should be enough. We're gonna do this recraft. Get that into our inventory. That's a modular one, so power. And then power MK2 once we have that one. We should be looking into a Spidertron actually. I think that would be the best option. We're using this one that has storage 30. And does it say the grid size? No, it doesn't say the grid size over here. Yep, these are storage 20. Storage 30. Yeah, this is the one that we're looking for. Start with this one. Armor. Now, for you, need big electric motors. Those are going to be easy to get. They are over here. Low density structures. And the other ones. So that's going to be a little bit trickier. Well, could have them all down here. Yep. So you just 25 of each. The second one, sorry. 5 of these and 25 of this. Right. 25 of these and then 25 of this. Now we have it, right? Speed modules too. Oh, you're wrong. Efficiency modules. So, speed module 2 should be here. Half of the stack. Power armor. Thank you very much. Now we have some defense. And the ability to get these guys over here. So, I need more than that. Well, let's not do that. Get down here. I can grab a few of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're missing batteries. Should be getting some batteries from the bots themselves. There we go. 5 of these. And these we need to in fuel cells. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh, don't have a jetpack. Oh, we have another jetpack. Aeroframe pulse. I don't think we can have handcrafted, right? Aeroframes. Oh, we don't have the balloon plates. Oh, no. These can only be made in space, so. Hard armor, okay. Check. So we need a little bit more on the red chips. On the red one, the blue ones. What? Those are right over here. Make one of these. And with that, we should be able to come here. we have the construction bots for those. Good, good, good. Oh, we were getting normal. Let me grab one of these pet packs while we're at it. Because we want to go all the way here. Yep. We get some of those spicy uranium fuel cells. How many we need for these? 4. Okay. And not more than 4, but that's okay. Low density structures. That's enough. Do we have fuel? Yeah, we do have fuel. Now we have a jetpack. Now we can go. There we go. Now for these. One. Pretty parts construct. Oh, this is a nice added bonus here. I didn't remember seeing this before. Nice. Now you need low density structures. Here, gimme. And we need a little bit more of that. 2. Enough. Probably. Here. Let's make 2 of these. Go up. This gonna get this power. We'll deal with some of these. I mean, heat shooting. Oh, hello. Now we're getting heat shooting. Thank you very much. Take 2 of these. Now, this is gonna be the one that's. Oh, good thing we have these set up. Make 1 of these. And 1. And last. Another 1. 2 of these. So, I have these 2. Grab a few more of these. And some more of that beauty uranium fuel cells. Like so. And we need blue chips. Grab those. Oh, we still need. Oh, these should be good. Because this time I want to go with the right Spidertron there. So, for Spidertron, let's see. What do we need? The prototype 1. And Volcar 1. Spidertron, so cable, engines, steel plates, sticks, gears. One stick, some gears. Those are down here. These, 2 more of those. Yeah. Other traps in the way. Few of these. Few of those. No. Oh. Cylinder engines. Transmission. Oh, we got this one. We need this one. There we go. Now I need 1 machine gun. Enough. Me. And the next one is a handful of steel plates. Okay. Grab those. I'm gonna turn this off. because I know that I'm gonna need more than you. 3, 4. Should be enough for this guy. And then for you, you need the submachine gun and 2 rocket launchers. So, it'll be one of these, 2 of these. What else are we gonna be needing? Oh, Micro 0. No, this is the one that we're looking for. Dual work. Done. Now we need just 500 more. At least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And after these are made, we should have everything. Should have everything that we need on us. I want to take some of these. I'm gonna take the rocket launcher. A few more. You, sir. Here. You are for the Boport one. There we go. These guys gonna need some RTGs. We have those. What else are we gonna be needing here? Two of these. 2 of these. I would like to have one of these if possible. Steel plates. Easy, easy. Actually, now I can turn this on. Let's see. One of these. 2, 3, 4. Batteries. And there should be here somewhere. There you go. Make that 5, so we can make this one. This is gonna be low density structures. B. And blue chips. I don't think we're requesting red and blue ones. Oh, okay. That's what's been going on. I had a mishap during intro between sessions, and I wasn't getting enough of them. That's why. Now, let's see. That one is being made. Let's wait that finish up. Make this directly. Good, that's gonna be here. I would like to have a few more of these. Yeah, 1 more should be enough. 1 more is gonna go for the Spidertron. I have 2 of these. Make that. Oh, do we have the Spidertron somewhere? Should have. Where are you? Go. There you are. Thank you. Now for you, I'm gonna be using. No. Oh, because you don't have any rockets. And I don't have one of the remotes. Ooh, There we go. Good thing that we set this up. Oh, here. Come on. Into it. There you go. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Now you're good. Now, even with or without gunner, you should be able to start firing it out. Now, here is where we have our view of you. One of you. And I think for you, instead of having the power to go do this. Hello, JP. How are things going? We are struggling right now. Oh, do this. 2 of these. Because we just lost our... We just died. Yeah, we did. We did it. Which wasn't that great of an experience. No, it wasn't. But you have 1 more of these shooties. charging. The idea here is shields. And these to be able to back them up. Actually, I would like to have myself one of these, because I have plenty of rockets. Yeah. And you here. Okay, that is done, so you can have another one of these. I think... Yep. This one. Now, I can get you to come over here again. Oh, hello. This guy's not... seems to be having a good time. Hopefully we can... him with that. Now, you, sir, are using the right weapon. And I can change it from here, but yep. Oh. Where did he go? Oh, I see that he has gone somewhere. Okay, hopefully now we should be good enough. Well, and we got a little bit. Should I wait? We have enough to deal with those guys. Well, they hit fairly hard. Yep. No, sir. Thank you for this clips. Okay, 2 of them down. So it seems that we need to get some more tech to be able to properly deal with these guys, because right now I can barely scrape it. Okay, there's one thing that I would like to do and test it out. What happens if we change our weapon to these nuclear uranium rounds? That doesn't seem to be effective. Let's try this. Go. Hopefully we're going to be able to deal with all of those. Yep. And now I have the big biter. There we go. There is another tiny little nest that I should be able to handle there. Yeah. Especially since we have this cliff over here. Just tease them out. Oh, hello. Do not. Thank you very much. Because right now, these other nests over here, no cliffs, nowhere to hide. Yeah, we'll get net circuited by this one. Okay, hopefully this is far enough so we can stay away from it. Right now, what I'm going to do is, if I can find, no, can't find where I got killed anymore. Could be around there. I think it was close enough to the where the other Spider-Tron died. Excuse me. I think the other Spider-Tron was around here. Yeah. There we are. And there we aren't. Okay. So it seems that our body has decomposed. Okay. So let's... These guys coming back all the way to here. Because we want to make some base. An extended base here. Well, since we have enough right now, I think I'm gonna keep on working on our main objective for today, which is to get our next tier of science automated. So, how are we going to do that? We need that second science pack, that advanced science pack 2. Which one? Astronomic science pack 2. Should we go to space? Or do we be able to do it from here? We might be able to do it from here. Let's give it a try, shall we? Oh, this is the kind that's getting in their way. So, I want to try to set up the scaffolding for that. So, let's do a little bit of a copy and shall we? Feed these. And then go to that mode. And in here, I think I'm gonna set the base over here. So try to do that a little bit better. One of these here. Put these copper ore, copper patch. I think here should be better. So if we were to paste this over here, do we want to do this? No. It's gonna come over here and extend this. Okay. Aka got hit pretty hard. Okay, not good. But let's get over there. We can have everything that we need. Oh, actually, one thing beforehand. Over here, say hello. We don't need these anymore. This. It'll be easier for me to just dip. Okay. Good. And since we are here, don't need those, don't need those. Let's clear up our inventory a tiny bit. Else. Oh, those. And we could do a little bit of magic. These plastic, iron, water, and heavy. These. Your canisters. Well, let's leave those for later. Get some line action, get to there. Then we're gonna be able to bring everything by train. Having clean materials on us though. Well, should be fine. And plot it down with the on map mode, and then can bring things later. Plenty of things to get in our way. Oh, the thing that I forgot are our books. Well, actually, I have a copy of that, so I can make this ring. Wait a minute or so. Copy. Okay. Here we're gonna say, hey, import it, paste it, import it. Ta-da! Now just the removal. Those are a little bit trickier. So one of these is gonna be trees and rocks only. Yeah, because I think these actually can deal with these ones. Yep. Trees and rocks. Nice. Okay. These area over here should be good enough for us to deal or work as a central hub for our base. This is going to be a little bit trickier. Get back for that. Yep, that works. And those guys should have power. Oh, hello. Robots. Are we missing? Oh, just me removing some trees. Okay. The same here. Let's clear up this area. So good. Have these two. It's nice. 50 8 charging ports. 57 light. 7. Nice. Let's clear this area up. We want to extend our construction zone all the way to here. No, I think we already established that we do not. Okay, so in here, let me map things out. So, we want to get the big miners. Here and then here. This is the place that this goal might get a little bit, like a lot in the way. Yeah. Nope. Professor? Yep. No. Go. Here for you. Here's okay. In here. No. Nope. So for this little adventure, we're gonna be needing 32. I'm pretty sure there's more than that. But let's have our bots have some fun. Good, good. undergroundies. Go for a walk around here because there's more things that are going to be placed down, aka medium power poles and some lights. We're probably going to need to do a little bit of 1 or 2 trips. We'll need 100 undergroundies and about 100 drills. Undergrounds we can take 100, yep. And the big drills 100 as well. And for now, let me clear up this area over here. And let's go back to base and get some materials. And actually gonna bring some main construction materials so we can start bringing those. Now, let's go all the way here. Bots take care of everything for us, I think. Probably be somewhere around here. Well, things are gone from our inventory, so that's what we're hoping for. No, we were looking for drills, power poles. How many can it take? As many as we can, so we'll take another stack just in case. No. Drills. Although we have big drills somewhere around here. Ooh. Have the small drills here. Don't have any big drills, really? No. Could have them. Train area. Here are the big drills. There we go. We have 50 on us. Let's take a 50 more. I think I'm gonna add another stack here to allow to take a third one. Yeah. We have 50 undergroundies. We need more. Gonna do the same here. Okay. Oh. Do those. Nice. Okay. Those and those. I think we need some lights as well. There's lights here. Yeah, this should be enough. And then everything else is gonna be main materials. Train stops. Signals we're probably don't need. We're just gonna go back and forth as we're doing everything else. Let me plot those and see what that's going to look like. So the idea is that everything else is gonna be built outside this. Then gonna load everything in here. This is gonna be similar to what we have on our Ireland base. Like so. I'll guess something like this. Yep. Yeah. Everything is gonna be from down. And it's gonna be stuck there. So we need belts, inserters, and then this is just a steel chests. Okay. And then something like this. And the plan is to unload everything here. Are we using it anywhere else? No, I think if I bring it into this bend, we should be okay. So my unloading station is going to be here. Okay, so I can do this. Yeah. And give it up space. Actually, let me add the unloading station over here. So it's going to be similar to this one. So let's copy this wholesome to this. And the idea is to bring it over here. So if I do it like this, I can bring this thingy all the way to, let's say, here. And we have these connected here to here. No, start from here. Yeah. That way there's no overlap in between those. Oh, hello. And this thing's off. There. Okay, these should connect everything. I know that a lot of this is outside building zones. And that's okay. Because the idea is that we're going to be doing this ourselves. Anything else that we might need? No. Well, these actually need to be inside a construction zone. So. Okay, actually this works. There we go. Should work in our favor. You have part of the bouts. Already set up. These and those. Over here. Broken paths. So this can go like this. And everything should rearrange themselves. We're using red ones? No, let's make it blue ones. Oh, we're getting colors now. And we're gonna do the same here. Because we want to go and unload and load things pretty fast. Okay, those are coming. Yeah, okay. Now everything else needs to be something like this. So, it's like what? 4, 8. Yeah, that should be enough. Probably need a little bit more on the steel chest departments. Is enough? And that should be enough. I'll take a few more of these. And I'm going to remove these limits. So we can go. Okay, so let's see. These areas all covered, so... Okay, this is okay. Now there is these areas that I can't see. Oh, hello. Those are the ones that get you. And now we should be able to just do this. Yeah. We have plenty of space in inventory. All of that. Get rid of these. Good. We have plenty of... Oh. Thought for a second there that we didn't have enough power. No, 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 no. You're still good. Those placing down. Nice, nice. Good, good, good. Let the automation flow through you. So, you, sir, you're not going to be loading still. You're going to be loading. Where's that? Nope. Here. It's shooting. And then the other one. All the way to here. When we done this, you're going to be unloading. Again. It's shooting. There we go. And these are going to come over here. And overload this belt by quite a lot. Yep. I have no path. Why not? Could be going this. This is the last one, right? Yeah. And here, here, here. Yeah. That should be okay. Now. This is for heat shielding. Get rid of this. Too much junk in the way. Right now, I'm going to do a little bit of half of these, half of that. So, bots can do their work around here. So, once I am back at base and then do something like this, bots from here can do the work there. I think I can do with one of these. If anything happens, they have the room to deal with them. So, there they go. Hold all of these. No. This is going to be heat shielding. So, heat shield, where are you? You need sulfur, you need stone tablets, and you need steel plates. Okay. Could have brought some of these pump jets. Okay, that's going to be the next thing. Actually, can I grab it? Yeah. Be able to grab it from here. Because this is far away from these friendos over here. Okay, so... oh. Let's finish up what we came here to do. Which is... these guys over here. Those are all stone made. Oh. They're all going to be for gathering stone here. Good. The placement flow through you. Eat. And so we are short on oil. The Americans have come to steal it. And the flamethrowers are getting low. Yep. Nothing like a good set of oil to fight some of the American friends. Right now, we're gonna do this. It's gonna get powered. And for these ones, we actually need to do a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. And a little bit of this. These guys are going to work like that. And Dimitri, thank you very much. And with all of that, we should have everything that we need. Even more than what we need, because here we're going to get coal. Yeah, plenty of coal. So these guys here, yeah, sort that out. you, sir. A filter. Oh, here. Yep. I think there's liquefaction. Oh, heavy oil and steam comes heavy oil, heavy light, and petroleum gas. So basically, with a little bit of petroleum oil, we can burn the coal down. Or do we simply just burn it down? Well, because we're gonna need the oil for the... Well, not the oil, we're gonna need the petroleum gas. Yeah. Yes. We're gonna turn in everything into oil, so the Americans can say hello. We can't make it into oil. It has to be oil. Come on. So this is on the book. Advanced oil. I'm gonna do liquefaction over here. And actually, since we're bringing the materials up here, I'm gonna do it like this. Yeah. I think that's the way that I was gonna go. Now that I have some of these chemical plants. And I need a few pumps. Make those. And since they're over here, let's clear up this path over here real quick. And we're already out of undergrounds. Yay! Now we need these oil refineries and some chemical plants. Okay. And we can make 15, 17. With the constant combinators, we might need a little bit more. Yeah. Have these placed down. 100 to 200, 50 to 100. Okay. Those placed down. 5 more. Good. Need more of those? Nope, we're good. Now we need pump jacks. And all of those. These can become to 100 again. These as well. Oh, sorry. 200. Good. Heroes that need to be taken off. Over here. Good, good. Let the materials flow through. Very much. Heck ton of pipes, a heck ton of undergroundies. Should be in the underground. Make it under 250. Then I'm actually gonna request pump checks. Let's make 40 or 60. I have this lightless feeling that we're gonna have more than what we need here. So, actually, let's see. And these guys. Yeah, I think I placed all of them. They're not gonna tell me how many I need over here because I'm over there. Okay. those taken care of. And while that is happening, if we're talking about efficient, then need coal. This is more on oil refineries, so here we are requesting. Let's make it a little bit more. 30 to 40. Yep. And this 30 to 40 as well. There we go. Empty out the lots over here. Actually, since we're gonna go back up there, I'm gonna turn this off real quick. I'm gonna take everything that I can with us. Yeah, that should be good. The train is almost done. There's a few spots up there that we need to take care of. But let's get rid of all these sorted materials. And there goes another train. We do love our trains. So, turn this off. Oh, turn this on. Bots. Clear up. Ooh, so many bots. Bringing so many stuff to us. So good. Oh, I should have left the construction and the logistic bots down there. Oh well. We have everything. Oh, we're missing a little bit on this. 20. Something is okay. Pump jacks. Have 60 already. Well, that should be good. Could do with a little bit more this. I think this is all good. How many undergrounds do we have? We need a little bit more undergroundies, that's for sure. Let me place these down. So we could have a train coming and going. And I think with all of these, we should have everything. Oh, hello. Yeah, I think we're okay here. Double checking. There's any missing spots there? Nope. Seem to be good. Okay. The train track. The train track and the station should be good. Now, what do we need? Oh, there's a few materials on us. They need to go bye-bye. So, bots, please. Get rid of this for us. Thank you. Bye. Goodbye. Very much. I don't think we need more train tracks, so let me drop those over here. Good. I think we need those. The train tracks and everything else, we should be able to do it. How are we on the undergroundies? We have 100. Are you making those here? Okay, that should be good. Yep, let's go. Let's do like America and get some oil. And hopefully those 30 chemical plants are going to be enough to make the sulfur. Yeah. Should be fine. Famous last words, but let's go. Oh. Is everything my pretties? Thank you. You already ran out of underground, is really. And over here. Those are good. Now we need to get the oil. Here are the pump jacks, and here is the where they need to be placed down. And that's the last of ones that we can make. 3 more, so go. And now let's place some pump jacks. Actually, before we do that, grab some of these. Over here. Yeah. Place the pump jacks, and then we can pop the menu for those, like that. Oil refineries. We're good. Then we need to connect all of these. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Do we really are missing just 2 undergroundies? Have the iron plates for those. Okay. Yeah. Should be able to get all of those. A bit more. Okay. This and that. We're going to be requesting. Well, that is happening. Let me get rid of you. Because we want to do oil liquefaction, and that's made onto in these guys, so let's check. Oil liquefation. Have this. And oh, that's not in this one. Sorry. It's made into these guys. Oil liquefaction. There we go. Gonna need steam. Okay, for steam, what I'm going to do is going to be a little bit cheeky and demand some electric boilers. Electric boilers. 50 should be more than enough. Now you have steam and the heavy oil, and then the heavy oil comes out. Actually, you just need a tiny bit because it produces more than it consumes. Produce more heavy oil. You get 25 in, and then you have 90 out. Okay, let me just set this up. 1, 2, and 3. Let's say here. Liquefaction. We are going to use these. Oh no, this is going to be further out. We need to do something like this. And then something like that. Get the cone. This is 5-second crafting time. So we could use something like this. Yeah. And if I power everything with these should be enough to get start in. And then we have the 3 outputs. It's going to be something like this, this, and that. And all of these are going to be connected into those. Okay. We want to double up and do this on the other side. No, because this is going to be a nightmare to put it together. I think I'm just going to use this like this. And then with that, it should be enough. Yeah. Now we have everything we need. Come on. Like that. And then this goes like this. And we have some coal. And once we get these is going to be something like here. I don't want to bring it out further down. Well, yes, we need, because for these, we need to make the sulfur, the stone tablet. So the stone tablet is just stone bricks. So we have to first get the stone into bricks and then into stone tablets and then into heat shieldings. Oh, hey. So I do things going here, here, and then back. Yep. Okay, so I have one of these. Make one of these right now. Oh, good. Have you? Huh? Electric boiler. And this is how you go, right? No, no ice water. Operation. This water into steam. Water comes in here, steam goes out there. Yep, these should be good enough. And right now I'm gonna do this. Grab this one and we have enough to make enough work now. No, we do not, because we don't have enough pipes. Okay, but can I grab one of these? Hey, you can drop it there. This is gonna make steam. Now we just need to connect this to everything. This is gonna be the heavy oil. Right now it's gonna be something like this. And here. Here. This is actually heavy oil. So. This, thank you very much. And the pipe's gonna be here. This is heavy oil. This is light oil. So these can come into something like these. Light oil. There. And this is connected to this one. So I think right now we're just gonna do something like this. And yeah, these should connect everything. Now, let's go back to base and get reacquaintance. Well, let's get the bots to unload everything, and then we're gonna turn the bots off and bring everything from here again. Oh, we need to power that thingy up. problem. That should be easy enough. I think right now the only thing that we're missing are the pipes. That should be easy enough. Get into our loading unloading area. Here, say, hey bots. Now you can take things from us and bring me those pipes. Please and thank you. Yep, should be enough. The boilers do. Actually, we don't need the boilers. Yep. Now, we have the pipes. We do not have the pipes. Pipes, where are you? We're gonna get some more undergroundies. 200. Let's make it like that. And then pipes themselves. Grab some more because those connections to the pump jacks are always a little bit messier. Let's see. I could do with a little bit more of these. And well, I should have enough materials to make one of these. Yep. There you go. Let's not think too much and just go, go, go. Yeah, I know that this is a little bit of a kind of a setback for our current objectives, which are the astronomic, astronomic science pack 2. Question is why you're not connecting. You don't need to be here. You need to be there. There we go. Good, good, good. No. Let's add some undergroundies now, shall we? Pipes. Off you go. And you have powered, so should be good. You have steam. You have coal. You just need heavy oil. No. Let's grab those. More friend projects. And where are the missing pipes? Here. Go. And over here. So. This shape we're going to use quite often, so get some oil being pumped out. Actually, what I'm going to do, grab ourselves one of these, say, hey, add some oil. Take this here, there. Here we go. All of these are connected. Here. Actually, this. And then that. And here we can just these. All of these are connected. Now these guys need to be connected. I think I can just push it to here, right? There. No, really? We're connected. Now you and you. Those are connected. No. Don't need to be saving that much. These are connected to these. Those are connected here. They're connected between themselves. So we need to have like this, something like that. User. All of these are connected. And make it like this. As well. Now what I could do is just like this. I think that one is over here. There we go. All of those are connected to the main bus. Well, those up there needed to be powered. Yeah, let's do power real quick. There we go. And for you. So the ones that are connected are powered. Looking good, sounds good. Here, let's do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Good. Now let's see. This here. Here. And there. Those are not connected. These things can be connected as well. We can do. Nope, nope. Okay, now those are connected too. Those are connected. Now this bunch over there needs to be connected too. So let's start with this and those. Okay, they're all powered. I think these four are going to connect here and then send them upwards somewhere. You need to be here. Here and there. They're all connected here. You can just do something like this. Okay, now they're all connected. Now we just need some power. Okay. Looking good. Everyone has power. Everything is moving and grooving. Oh. Let's see how our liquefaction is going. We don't have heavy oil. Why you not have a heavy oil? Oh, because this doesn't have water. That's easy enough to solve. With the magic of water filling. So let's say for water filling over here. There we go. Now we need one of these offshore pumps. Please and thank you. You, sir. On the wrong spot, but that's okay. These need to be here. But no worries. You can just do this. And now we should have everything. There we go. No. Oh, hello. I forgot one thing. For sulfur, oh, we don't need. I thought that for sulfur we needed coal, but nope. It's just petroleum and water. So sulfur. Let's plan ahead a little bit, shall we? I want the outputs of the sulfur to be close to here. We can build the heat shielding production lines heating from bottom up. Yep. So what we're gonna have is a bunch of these together with things like this. You, sir, are gonna be making sulfur. So you're gonna need something like this, guys, here. How much water do you take? 30 water. So yeah, one pump can produce it. Can feed a lot of those. We have something like this. It's gonna be outputting here. Flip this around. This off. Flip this around like this. No. Flip it like that. If we were to copy this also, okay, this should be good for our first production line. No, let me connect these guys over here. This is gonna connect. Gonna be the output for this. Okay, that works. And you're gonna have to do the same for water. So do we need this? No, we don't. There we go. Okay, the water is good. Ish. I'm gonna have another pump just for these guys. So say that I have something like this. Can I place this here? Oh, because of the coal. I see, I see. Well, not to worry. We're gonna do this on this side. And water is gonna be here, so go. Wash our pump. Me. You, sir, need some power. We'll have some power. Now, these need to be connected. Now we need to get these guys connected. Right. Okay, we have petroleum gas, as expected. And now we should be seeing some sulfur. There we go. And have a few more of these chemical plants, so let's use those. We have 6 more, so 2 and 3. Okay, that should give us enough sulfur for quite a while, but as usual, let's have one of these. So this is going to be a buffer. So if anything happens, you have some buffer being produced. Okay, that's 1/3 of the way there. It chilled. Sulfur, done. Now we need stone tablets. So we need stone bricks, and from the stone bricks, we're gonna make the stone tablets. Yep. So these take half a second, and these take 3.2 seconds. So these needs more time. We're gonna need more bricks. And well, more brick makers. Then we're gonna need on tablet makers. So, I have the stone here. Doesn't have heavy oil? What? Oh, because this doesn't have enough here. So just for now, I'm just gonna say, hey, and some oil over there. Well, this can be back to be 10k. But even as less than that, as we don't now gonna be using. Well, I don't think we're gonna be needing. I don't think we're gonna be needing the lubricant over here, but let's leave 10k over there. Right now, this is doing their work pretty well. I think for this one, I'm gonna have one of these storage containers as well, just to act as a buffer here. So if anything happens, we'll still have enough space to deal with the coal, and this line shouldn't be interrupted that much. Again, this is going to be interrupted in some way, shape, or form, but we'll still have plenty of stone to deal with. So, I think what I'm going to do is clear up this area. Thank you, bots. Those two as well. thinking if we just get it from here. Oh, no. Okay, there I get everything from here. This first stage we need to make bricks, right? And if I'm not mistaken, the bricks are made into these guys, right? And then we have right from the top. One off. You're gonna make in no. Oh, this needs to be electric furnaces. Yep. Yeah, you don't need to select the recipe. So if we're using something like this, guys. Oh no, this guys. This inputs, this outputs. And this thing needs to be one off. Like so. And here we're gonna have our stone bricks. And extend these. Oh, we're out of inserters now. Okay, how many can we carry? 50? Make it from 50 to a little bit more. Yeah, and I have this light feeling that we can probably do more than this. Let's see. Here are the outputs. One output is here. And the other one is there. So I can make them like this. They're going to be right aligned. Okay. Now it's we're missing belts. So these are gonna need to be a little bit more. And I don't think I want to be carrying more of this. Just this big gross. Yep, this is zeroed out. Good, good, good. And the last one is gonna be the same. Here, this is okay. Now, we have 100 undergroundies, so could do something with those real quick. Now having all of these like that, could start doing something like this. Yep, please give me some. Of these belts back. Yep. You need quite a lot of the starters, but that's okay. And I can even do the same with the outputs. Yep, let's do this. Yeah. Nice. I like this. I like this. Hopefully this is going to be enough bricks. Get started. Yeah. Oh, hello. You have the same issue here too. So, let me copy you. Take you off. Take you off. Is you like here? In here, we need to get rid of all of these. Good, good, good. Come on. Now, base. We're gonna go this way. And these two can be like that. Yeah, this works. Oh, yeah. They're moving and grooving. So, underground these to the rescue. Okay, what? Why these guys down there don't have power? Oh, they're too far away. Problem solved. And we're running out of undergroundies. No problem. I think we can just keep placing them like this. Yep. Okay. These can have those. We're gonna need the furnaces and all of that. Now let me turn this off real quick. This is gonna solve the problem with the bricks. Let me grab the materials and then we can come back later. Let's see. And drop these out here, and then I can pick some of these back once we're back at base. I don't think we're gonna need more undergroundies, so once we get up there, I'm gonna set the defaults back to 100 or a reasonable amount of undergrounding and pipes, so we don't get overwhelmed or have like a full row of our inventory is dedicated to them. First things you go. Want these to be 100 to 150. No, 100 to 200. And then these are going to be 1 to 150. Yeah, there we go. Now we probably don't need these anymore, so let's get rid of those. These will probably be less, so 10 to 30. Yeah. Okay, we're getting the furnaces. And let's get some more inserters. Where are they? Where are they? Inserters. Oh, there you are. Yeah, this much should be enough. And here we have doubts. Get 2 more of these. And we can have 200 of those, so let's take 2 more of those. Yep. Seems good, sounds good. Get rid of those. These we're getting 50. I might want to take a little bit more on those. Let's see. Should be down here. Let's go. No, 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 no. We need some more electric furnaces. Probably more than the 28 that's showing up down there. Electric furnaces, where are you? There you are. How many can we take? Nope. That's not it. make it to 150. Right? Yep. And then we can take another stack. There we go. It should be good enough, or be enough for that. Yeah. Hopefully by finishing up this rather sooner than later, we will be able to have a steady income of materials from the other planets through the capsules, because that's the limiting factor right now. Go down here. Off you go. Okay, things are being inserted. And we're getting bricks everywhere. All the inserters are required. And I think we should be good for now. So I have 1, 2, 3 row of bricks. And I want to leave some room. So if I need to extend this, I can. Question is, do we want to extend it already? No, I think for now we're just gonna get the outputs to be like here. So we're gonna make 3 rows. Essentially, they're gonna be something like this. I think I want to have one here. But instead of those, I'm gonna use these. And those are gonna be making some tablets. We don't need that many out of these. Let's see, how many do we have here? Well, that's an easy way to count. 28. And here we have 12. Okay, 24. Yeah, should be more than enough. And we need 3 of those, so one's gonna be here, and the other one's gonna be here. Yeah. That should work for now. Nope. Missing something? You're missing 4 power poles. That's some... I was gonna say somehow easy, but not that much. Yeah, let's have those being processed there. Oh, hello. I copied something that's supposed to. Those. There. And there. The last one, that's okay. So, what we want to do here? And for now, we're just gonna have the inputs be here. Yeah. So we're gonna have something like this. That, and then this comes up to here. And then the rest of it, I'm just gonna do like that. And the next one to be here. Let's start from here. Oh, hello. This is going to be the first one. The second one is going to be here. Yep. One here, and the third one there. And for now, we can just do something like this. This is going to be here. This is going to be there. This all go to this side. Now I just need to feed all of these guys. Nope. Here, yep. No, it's... have these. Three over here. Okay. Memnon got hit, but should be able to deal with that. Here. And this. Once we have those, we should get moving and grooving. One, two, three, and four. Is about right. Now, going up. Here. Nope. And that one. And oh, my calculations are correct. And there you go. Bricks going through. Okay. We don't have bricks. Why you don't have bricks? Because we only did this for that one. These have bricks. This has bricks. This is right. This is right. You don't have it? Why not? Oh, this is wrong. Okay. Thing seems to be getting there. That. You're full, you're full, you're full, you're full, and you're full. Okay. Now, second, third. These guys are done. Sulfur, stone tablets. Now we need the steel plates. Steel plates. Gonna have to deal with them over here. Oh. Gonna have something like this first. And then we're gonna have the same thing. We're loading things up. So I might just push them all up and then turn them around. Hopefully, yeah, I can bring 3 belts here. Because these have 3. This right now is only 1 belt. Okay, what we're missing? Oh, we're missing petroleum gas. Right now, what we can do is copy these over. This is gonna be here. Oh, I need to actually go there. This magic is not gonna solve themselves. And right here. Thank you very much. So these can go bye-bye. Now, let's add 2 more of these. Because in here, I don't care about having light oil or heavy oil. I just need petroleum gas. So, another one of these. And we should be good. This is gonna be making it. Yep. Looks good, sounds good. How are we doing here? About half of this. This is not getting enough here because everything is being consumed on this side. Yep. Well, things are gonna. I might have to double up on this. Yeah. Let me do that. Yeah, I dropped the oil refineries there. Might have to do that later on. Let's focus on getting the steel plates. So. No. The path here. Well, we're already here. Let's have our bots have some fun. Yeah. Yeah. I have all this cleared out. You're gonna be able to big miners. Actually, since we are here, we do this. And then grab an upgrade planner saying, hey, you know, these reds and these reds and these reds can actually be blues. And we can just put these over. Hey, hey, this is gonna be our big miner. These has these sort of undergroundies. We have the lights and some power poles. So these here is gonna copy these over, hit you, paste these over, save, and yeah, now our big miner is using the blue undergroundies. Yeah, a lot better. No, right now we don't need you. And for this one, we'll probably get ready into the next row. Get rid of some nature here. this all going north? Yes, it is. Get rid of some more trees down here so we can see where we're going. Yeah, right now. And that. These ones. Place here, there, and there. So basically, we can just try to copy these. Or, yep. Oh, would you look at that? And that's everything. Here, we're not gonna need all of these. This can go. This power pole can stay. These can go like this. And let's get us some more trees. We have some inventory space? Yes, we do. And what are we missing here? We're gonna ground these. A lot of drills. Where are we? 50? Yeah, need to be 150. This is going to be at least 150. And the underground is 100. Right, 150 to start. Yep. And then the lights. Let's start with 100. So, if I can just skip this area to the left. Gonna bring all these materials with us and then drop them at our base. Yeah. Good, good, good. Very good. Going in order. Oh, I should have added the furnaces. Never mind. Oh, let's keep these bots. Nope. Don't catch me. Now the next batch is gonna come this way. And the final one, yeah. Bring the things that we need. Okay, actually, pump jacks, we're probably not gonna need those anymore. We got the drills. We got these, we got the undergroundies. And we're just waiting for lights. There we go. With these, we should be good. We do get 98, 90 something fuel, so that should be good. Now, let's get that. That oil iron patch sorted out. This away. Oh. Get rid of some trees here? Yeah, why not? He's going. He's missing. Okay. Thank you, bots. Place them out. Good, good, good. What are we missing? Things to the left, things to the right. And that should be most everything. Yep. Thought we have a power pole somewhere around here. One here. If you bring down there, it's not going to be enough, so. Here. And there. go. Now they all should have power. Well, not all of them, because these need to be sorted out. Here, there, here, and the last one should be here. I think needing power. Nope, doesn't seem like so. Yeah, these tiny ore patch. I don't care about that anymore. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Actually, this works fairly well. Because the first thing we need to do is melt everything. So, if we grab something like this, actually, let's start with this. No, this is not going to connect because this is not the same type of underground. They're moving, things are grooving. Oh. Lots more undergroundies. Now, is this going to be enough? All of these sorted out. How many do we have here? 36. I think that's about enough. One row. Second one should be around here. Third one. Can be around here as well. Oh, we have this one. Nope. Now we have. Oh, we can get rid of that one. And do a little bit of this. You're not connected. There we go. Now things need power. Now things have powered. Okay. We have a few things. Take these off. Grab some more from... Oh, hello. We have things that we can deploy here. There we go. So we need one furnace. A lot of inserters, about 200. So this, let's get 100. And yeah, I think for roof furnaces, where are you? I really need to rearrange this properly. Let's get 250 furnaces. First things first. Come up to here. Could have some materials in here. Thus, drop these into our base. Good. Things are moving, things are grooving. I should start thinking about having like a construction crane. But I'm kind of torn between keeping this base or demolishing in the future, so plenty of questions. I think most of the materials that we're gonna need are gonna be down here, except for the underground as well. The undergrounds are coming. Doubts. Inserters. Yeah, this much inserter should be enough. What I was already requesting. 50 of these. 2. Done. 50 of those. Have 60 something on the way. Okay. Let's wait for all of these to get here because we're gonna need them again. Because right now we're making our plates. We need steel plates. We're making this. We need to make this. So these, 3.2 seconds. And these take 16 seconds. I'll take 5 of those in. We might have to rearrange things a little bit. How are we looking now? They're gonna have to go. This is go as well. So I think the idea is that this is gonna split into 2 and then fit into this guy here. Question is, these has 3.2 seconds crafting time. Let's go here. So these times 5, that's 15 seconds. So that's about the same amount of time as this. So I needed 3 times the amount of plate productions that I need, that I'm using, for the steel plates. Or to the point, I need a third of what I'm using right now. So for each of these I'm using 36. So I need 12 to make the plates. Or do you want to increase this? I think the number for this is 48 actually, so let me grab a few more. 46, 48, 12 more. That'd be 48, yep. By 3, that's 16. Okay. We need 16 of these. For the next portion of the production line. So let's say here. Here. And here, right? Yep. And this is what we're gonna have to do, something like path around. So you, sir, you're gonna have to do a little splitteroo. Then something like this. Then something like that. Okay, that should do the trick. Let's go there and build all of those. Hope my calculations are correct, but I think they are. Yeah. Again, famous last words. Thank you, autosave. Always welcome, even though right now, since we're expanding our world quite a bit, it's gonna take a little bit longer, but should be fine right now. Replacing all of these. Come on. Turn all these in. Furnaces as well. Still have power. It does. Sort of. Not really. Yeah, these are kind of 300 kilowatts, so yeah. See, we're completely out of power. Yeah, let's see how that's gonna go once the bots are out of power and out on everything. Oh, I don't think that's gonna be good for these or this. Connected. And right now I can do just something like this and that. And done. Okay, we have power. We have everything. Don't have power on our orbit. Maybe a little bit. Pass. Okay. What's holding us back is beryllium here. Oh no. Significant data. Getting this. Oh, more of those. Is that what's going on here? No, this is not working. Because this is not working. Oh, we're getting the UV one. For some reason, the UV ones are producing... Oh, because they are on the end here, so they're getting less materials. Okay. Oh, at least things are moving now. Good, good. All of these. Good, good, good. Oh, things are moving. Furnaces are turning on. We are already out of undergroundies. Okay, then we need 50, but I guess they were probably going to need more than that. Okay, everything for pack inserters are good. These are going. Yeah, just underground. These are the ones that are missing right now. Oh, look at you. All of them working. Nice, nice, nice. And the idea was to bring the put to here. Okay. Right now we're just gonna do something like this. Now they're kind of aligned. There we go. Going to go and then wait. I want to bring them like this. We're gonna have to turn them around. Yep. Seems to be as good as place as any. Gonna go. This is gonna go. And you're gonna have something like this here. There. Yep. And then here is gonna be the same. And this one. Have the outputs from here. Clean, there. There's some sulfuric acid up here that we can just rearrange it this way. Yep. And then these ones we're gonna take them down to close to this one. So like this. Then I'm gonna have something like that. Next one's gonna be here. Oh. And the next one is... There we go. And have these two side by side. Now, need plenty of undergroundies. Let's place the belts where we can. Actually, the belts now can be a little bit less. 300 to 5. Yep. And there are some more belts that we can place down here. Good. Now, most of everything else is going to be undergroundies. So, I'll do that. So what we're going to do is just a little bit more bots down there if needed be. Should have left these repair packs. We can do that later. Now, we're passing 200 undergroundies. Hopefully we have enough for those. I think the undergroundies right now are being made up here, right? Right. How many undergrounds we have here? 2. Max is 250. With this, I'm gonna allow as many as we can. Something like that. Have the boss taking materials from us that we don't need anymore. Good. And now let's go there. I'll still have... Oh, actually, let me come back up here. Get some fuel. We need more of these. Probably not. 50? No. Let's say 50 to 150. Yep. And you are gonna be 50 to 100. Oh, we're gonna need a lot of those. 50 to 200 right now. Yeah, that seems like a good number. Now, what we were looking for... What would we do? Here, real quick. acid here. And the petroleum gas being processed. Could add a few more storage tanks if needed. But yeah, I think for now it's just that. Yeah. I'm gonna go down. Oh, remember what we got here? I'm gonna grab a few more of these. So, if anything happens, we're still gonna have enough fuel to be going back and forth. Yeah. And, well, I think while we do that, I'm gonna set up some things up in our orbit. Make some of the materials that we're gonna be needing for the next science pack. Let me get over here. Go to orbit. Now for the science pack here, we need a broad astronomic catalog. And for that, we need this. So we need microwave and X-ray observation data. For those are made into this one. No, particle oscillator, no. And this one, microwave telescope and X-ray telescope. So we need those to be made. And I could potentially do with a few more of these. So, and I think we're gonna need a few more of those as well. So let's set those up. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yep. Pots. You're gonna be making this one. You're gonna be making that one. You're gonna be making this one. You're gonna be making this one. So, what sort of resource? Oh, these airframes. That might be a tricky one. And these we are making not that many. We're making them here. Actually, what they need to be is into one of these. Okay, that solves that problem. Now these airframes. What we have here. We'll copy one of these airframes. Things where it can be made. Airframe pole, iron sticks, and beryllium plates. Iron sticks and beryllium plates. Beryllium plates we have here. I think we might need to have those readily available. So can we make them into these guys here? I might for now just create one. So make arrow bolts. So iron sticks and beryllium plates. So basically we need 2 of these machines. Let's check here. Where can we make such a thing? So we need 2 things coming up and 1 thing coming down. So we'll do something like this. There is some iron poles here, so we can grab something like this. Flip it over. This is going to be here. You're going to make in sticks. Oh, sticks. There we go. And you're going to send these sticks into this guy over here. You need to make the airframes. There we go. And the beryllium plates can come from here. So you over. You to there. This can be just as simple as this. Here. You're gonna have there. Grab myself one of these. It's gonna be the input. Now, actually, yeah. Here, I can have one of these. Gonna output in here. And as far as I understanding, these row is free, right? We get to the end here. Yep. This one, the second one is not free. So this guy is making those. We want to set you up in some sort of storage. I don't think so. Those being folded actually. Let me just confirm this. Yeah, this is being. No. That's what's going on. Oh, Haka can deal with those. Yeah, we're not getting these heat shooting over here. Heat shooting is going to be here, and this one is going to be here. Oh yeah, this is going to be able to do it like that. And what we're going to do, all the way to the end here, we're going to add it to the network like this. And here we just need to have powered up. That one, okay. Yeah, you should be able to deal with those. So let's see. You should have everything. You should have everything. You should have everything. You should have everything. Okay. Now. Yeah. What I'm going to do is something like this. And in. And the outputs are going to be outside. That, and everything needs to be powered like so. These we're going to restrict to 1, and then we just copy it over all of these. Yep. And now we just get from the machine into the requester chest, and yep, as expected, the heat shooting is going to be holding us back. In this case, for the X-ray telescope. You should have everything for this, you should have everything for this, and yeah. It should give us enough to start getting all of that. But we still need to get the oil. Oh. More of these need to be placed down. Oh, Haka doesn't have that in stock. Okay, that's something that we need to address. Just gonna put another check down here. Yep. I knew that we needed to add a few more undergroundies somewhere. There we go. Oh, hello, you don't have power. That's what's going on. Now it should be good. This is probably not gonna get enough. Fit all of that? Yeah, it's fine. Should still have enough throughput. Let's see. We should be getting a steady. How that? Oh, this is all the outputs being full. Good, good. And soon we're gonna have. Oh, yep, things are moving there. Saw them. And in here, we have the same. Okay. Now, that means we are ready for heat shielding. So, how do we want to do this? I think before we do this, what we need to do is take this off. And then in our grade book of load balancers, we get 323. And things like this. And then here, it'll be something like this. Which we're gonna say goodbye to these ones, and then hello to these ones. That means that we can grab something like this. Actually, this one. We're not getting in the other lanes. Come on. Oh, it's just a bit of this. Okay. Oh, hello. Hey, comfortably lost. How are things going? How was your stream today? Got much done? Are you playing space exploration as well? Oh, good, good. Glad that you're getting things done. Oh. That world. Yeah. I was thinking about doing that world. Oh, start fresh day? How deathly is that world? Because I was thinking about doing that, but I like more chilled gameplays. Like right now, we have biters right here, and they're just there chilling. Even though there is like, if I go to pollution, yeah, they're all covered in pollution. So, and they don't mind. They're friendly little neighbors. Within 15 minutes. Learn ways to delay it. Oh, because I think depending on how your world spawned, especially depending on how everything went, having trees around your base is probably going to be something good to have. I would think that this will be one of the first things that you need to, not that you need to, but you could do with having things to help out. Like the biters, if you take it on, good luck. Well, this exploration is treating me kind of okay-ish. Right now, we have a pretty good space base. Hopefully we get these sorted out. I need to expand these next year of science. I've automated the Astronomic Science Pack 1 on last session, and I'm working towards this one, but I had hit a pretty big snag where we are trying to bring everything into our main world, and we are running out of, let's see if we can find something that's using that. Well, this, for example, the beryllium plates. And we're running out of heat shielding. That's one of the materials that space exploration adds. I think this one is using, for example. And we ran out of it. We're not producing enough. And this is actually used into the what's that? This guy over here, the delivery cannon capsule. It uses one of those heat shields over there, and we need to send these materials, all of these, to each of the worlds that we're bringing materials from, so they can shoot through these delivery cannons back to our base. But we're not producing enough. Like, this is our belt that was full one day of those, and now it's just like sad. Getting one or two. Like, oh, and it's done. So what we decided to do is just make a little outpost here that is going to be dedicated to making that. That needs, so far, we're making it over here. There is a big patch of, well, let me go to the map mode. There's this 98 million patch of stone and this 93 million iron. Yeah, we're making progress. I was hoping that we get a little bit more progress on the science then, and to make this outpost. But this has been a good experience to balance things out. And right now I'm trying to organize the last bit of this, which is actually making the heat shield rings. So yeah, it's going pretty well. Hopefully we're gonna be able to get everything done and sorted out. I've already made train station to load everything here. Hopefully we're gonna get enough materials. This is gonna load the heat shields in from here, take it to base, and then from base. But one thing at a time. It has a lot of let's say like extra steps to get things to. But yeah, it's pretty interesting to be able to do that. And then like, oh, how do you scale from one to another? Pretty interesting. So yeah, I'm enjoying it pretty well, even though there's a lot of learning curves. Here. This I think is my 12th session that I'm playing. So each session is usually like a 6-hour section. So yeah, about 60, 70, about getting to the 80 hours. The good thing is that between the sessions I'm doing a little bit of work, so we're getting probably close to 120, 130 hours overall, and leaving the game running on the background so we can get all the materials that we need. But overall, it's been pretty fun. I'm liking it pretty well. The type of challenge is pretty interesting. And unique in a way that, oh, you need to plan ahead, and the construction plans from vanilla are different. Yeah. Oh, thank you, and thanks for the raid. Thank you, sir. And not only grab some grub and hydrate. Always important to remember to stay hydrated. Oh yeah. I can see that happening pretty easily. Care good, comfortably lost. Don't get lost into your way to the kitchen, and join us back any day you liked. Really appreciate it. Any tips and hints, especially on space exploration? A good one. And right now we're trying to bring the sulfur over here. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. No, not like this. Sulfur is sorted. This is the first one, so what I usually do in situations like this is something like this. Inputs go here. And where are we right now? The outputs need to be on the left. So this, and then we get some power. And I think we're gonna do something like this. We don't need that many. Belts to get everything up there. Okay, that seems to be working. Now, if we are copying these over, come over here. Three, and I'd like to have 4. Good. So, as we have all this, we need to do this, and that's sorted. Okay, sulfur is going. Now we need to sort these things. This is gonna split, and then the next one is gonna be something like this. This is gonna come over here and then there. This is gonna come over here and then there. Okay. That sorted out the stone tablets. No, start. No. Ooh, almost. There we go. And if we do this, and a little bit of that. You have everything you need. You have everything you need. So, if I copy these also, do this, and that. We should have enough ink goes there. Good. I think this production time is 13 seconds, so I don't think we're gonna have a full belt. We can do this, and really, I added one to the left. Oh, this is not gonna be fitting in anyway. So how do we want to do this? Like that. And that. And we can just do something like this. And the next one, over there. There we go. Things are connected. No. Add a few more of these. I'm pretty sure that we might not need all of those. And I think that the paint of this session is going to be blue undergroundies. This is the last one that I'm going to be making. Then we we just need to get the 4 outputs. So what I'm going to do over here is, grab ourselves one of these load balancers. Load balancer. You over here. Next one, I'm gonna place it over here, and you can be over here. Okay, with all of that, you'll be able to just turn it on and connect it to that one. Okay. So to do that, and then you're gonna be like that. But before anything, what to do? Take some outs. Okay, that's enough. I think I have a bin in here. Something like this. This actually can go bye-bye. We're gonna need to make 3 go into 4. Oh, this is not a right place. Actually, let's get load balancer in place from 3 to 4. These should be okay. A little bit more. From you to here. Should be okay. Yes. Okay. Now, there are 2 things that we need to do. Get 200 and change undergroundies. And while the bots are going to do the work for us on that one, we need to make the actual crane that going to make that trip. So, let's get a robot into position, like so. And come over here and say, hey, get yourself a train. And then 2 cargo wagons. And one of these trains. And all of that needs to be back into 1. Actually, what I'm going to do is just all that for myself. Load balancer 4 to 1. Because I want these to merge into this guy over here. Now I'm going to bring these across. Gonna be enough? Yep. We need to bring them down. Go. So, I'll have one of these in here. And in here, we're going to have one of those. Like so. Here. Here. You just have another set of undergroundies there. Here's the next distance, so Cut this off and then plop. Oh no. Let's copy them, please. There. There. Oh, come on, autosave. Get rid of some of these things. And since we are here, clear this up again. And here, something like that. Instead of you being there, it's gonna be here. And these guys can go bye-bye. And actually this can stay here. And this is gonna go there. And if our bot stops exploding, stop exploding, not keep exploding, please. You're gonna go from loading this to unloading this, and this is just gonna be inactivity. Do you have fuel? You do? So, off you go. Come all the way here. And since you don't have it, all the undergroundies, you're not gonna be able to get all of those, but our undergrounds are not limited. Have how many now? 300, 350, like 400. You can always come back to get more, but yeah. We need at least 221. That's one of the things that always get me confused. Like, how does that get calculated? It's not precise. But it might be just the areas that are covered in the radar. Yeah. Could be. And it's still down. Start from the top here. Do some main bots. So many placements. Yeah, really getting going. Things are being loaded. Oh, we just have that one on Haka. Nice, nice, nice. Power is still good. We're using half of the power that we can produce. Nice. And let's see. I'm looking into powers to see if we need to overclock all of these. Oh, hello. Since we need 3 into 4 because we have 4. Oh, go back to what it was before. Balancer 4 to 4. Please and thank you. Like that. Now we have a band that's 3 to 3, but we can fix that. Here, another one there. Oops. There we go. And there we go. Nope. You need to be on the other way around. Please and thank you. Yes. You're getting materials. I think we should be fine. This is not ideal. Let me rebalance that out. Oh, there we go. And heat shields moving and grooving. I think I might overclock this. Top, we're up back. These need to be into 4, so here, it's gonna be something like this. This is actually the max that can go. Here. Something like that. Yeah. These get spread out evenly at least. Might have to bring some more from here. Nope. Stuck in that puddle there. Yeah, we might not have enough. Well, I can address this between the sessions, but at least now we have a proper flow of... Oh, there you go. These are starting to back down. Okay, right here, what I'm going to do is so anything doesn't get stuck. Get one of these load balancers. Things can go loaded both sides. Yep. Sounds good, sounds good. Yep. Definitely gonna be needing more on the sulfur delivery. But at least now we're gonna have a steady income of shooting. Yeah, this is not gonna take flight. So you're gonna have time past the 45 seconds. And for unloading, there's always gonna be room there. Always is a strong word. Yeah, hopefully this is gonna provide enough. Oh yeah, let me add that I'm out for the other end of these. Just going there to take a second look. Come on. Oh, we already have you. Okay. Go from the... Nope, not this. Trains. You. Have inactivity. No. Right. Fast. 45 seconds. Thank you. And with all of that set up, we should have everything that we need. This is going to be 100, 200. And now, we should have everything that we need. Let's see how our space is doing. Have plenty of these. Have plenty of those. Have one of these. Oh, hello. One of those. Oh, have 6 of those. These are the max stack. Oh no, you need low density structures. Should be getting... Oh. That's a thingy. Low density structure is also kind of slow. Why is that? Where are we making low density structures? Over here? Oh, this is me. This in steel plates. I have to rearrange two things because we have a lot of steel plates on here. But they are neither over there. Yeah. Good. Take it from here and then go around this and then around that. That was not going to be nice. Hmm. Yep. Is there anything else that we can do here? Not hitting? Fuji? Okay, Fuji can deal with that. Only solar panels, accumulators, and marbles. We should have plenty there. These are not making enough, or not getting enough. Basically getting one full belt. And we can do the same thing here. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do. So, copy these over. Drop it over here right now. And all these are going to go bye-bye. Cut this off. Let's see. Can I add over here? No, because this is too close. Enough. One's gonna be here, and the other one needs to be like down here. Sort of. Yeah, I think we can do something like this. This can go all the way to here. No, I think I did something wrong. Yeah. This goes all the way here. This goes here. More. Let's try to do this again. You switch you around. And the next one's gonna be here. These need to be here. And those need to be there. Okay. Now we're talking. Here, this goes over there. These splits into two, one here and one there. What we need to get rid of. You're gonna go. You're gonna go. You're gonna go. And you're gonna go. Okay, you're gonna come here. Right there. You, sir, need to come over here. You, and with that, we should have one full belt on each side. This should increase our steel plate production. Yeah. Of course, once this all gets placed down. There we go. Some pots coming in. Charged. Okay. One side is done. Come on, we just need two more. Lots. There we go. One. There's the other one. Thank you very much. And in here we need this one. That one's missing. And these guys are gonna have on both sides of the belt. There we go. Very much. out, this goes there. Everything is as they should be. Yeah. This we have a little bit more. Need it be? Probably load this there as well. Perhaps a chance. This can go. If that is right, this. This one. There we go. These should help our tube blade production a bit. Oh, hello. Let's upgrade these lines. Upgrade them wholesale all the way to here. And this is the second one. There we go. And this is what the kind of thing that we're missing. We were missing. Hopefully, this production line is going to help us out. Just a bit on each. Right now what we're missing. Working, this is not working. And this is on sulfur. Okay. I'm gonna double or maybe even triple this production line to get a whole bunch more petroleum gas. And then do the same here for the sulfur. Probably gonna do the same thing that we did before, like have 3 or 4 lines coming in here. And that way we should have everything we need. Right now, nope. We are emptying this storage container that had 17K. But at least things are moving. And we're having a lot more than we had before. Like every time that this goes back and forth, it's probably taking like 400, no, 200 on each. Yep, about 500. So let's take a look here. Where is that being added? Right here. This is where things are heading. Oh yeah, this is already backed out. This is full. And I think, yeah, no, this is glass. We should start filling in soon as well. Okay, already moving. Yeah, this is gonna get moving pretty well. No. Okay, we spend enough time on this. Science. You're getting this. You're getting that. You might need to get. This is UV, and this is not getting enough. I think between the sessions I might want to get these. Yeah. Theoretically, have to get something like this. Place it over here. 2, 4, 5. Yeah. This is our production line. We might be able to get rid of this. We might need that much. But this is still fitting. This is for the blank data card production. And we are making those down here, so might be able to squeeze this around and move it up there. It's missing UV data. Yeah. Like this is waiting. This is not even getting any. A little bit. Oh yeah. Here, this is not according to here. Yeah, so you're not getting enough as well. Oh, hello. You're not making because your output is full. Same thing here, output's full. Hello. This connected. Yep. Connected this. This is connected to this, which is connected to that. Connected to here. Going this way. This is for thermal fluid. I think the problem is that we're making too much of these thermal fluids. This is going to be producing it, but this is less than 10. I don't like to do it, but let me see. Now things are moving and grooving. Let me limit this to 5K because I think this is too much. Good. Those are all good. Yeah. Okay. He should give us a little bit more breathing room, I think. Yeah. Now we need to get more of these guys. Low density structures. I have 6 of these. And these doesn't seem to be stacking, so I think I have 5 of these. These are the materials that we're gonna need next. And the idea is maybe try to squeeze them here. Oh. Great telescope. One of those here. And one of these here. Oh, you're a big boy. Might have to do it this way. You. X-ray. You need. What is spectral? And you. Microwave. You just need a blank. And oh, you need super cold thermal fluid. You. Super cooled thermal fluid. Okay. Now we're talking. I think what I can do is just get this multispectral mirror properly automated, because right now the way that this is doing, oh, this is going to need the lubricant. I see. Everything else we have on the bus there. Lubricant and the chemical gel might be a little bit troublesome. Let's see, where can we make those? Have the lubricant over here. Is it going anywhere by any chance? I mean, from here, and right now it's just coming in through this. Okay. Here, this is not outputting anywhere. Okay. Have lubricant over here. This is where the chemical gel is being made. We have chemical gel down here. I want to do this here. No, I want to make... I think I'm going to do it down here. And then... because I think this is going to be used for more things, right? Multispectral mirror. Let's take a look. Mirror? What are you used for? X-ray? Polarization data? This is for the next science. Flat solar panels? Yep. Telescopes? Okay. Microwave telescope. X-ray telescope. Gamma ray detector. That's going to be in the future. Flat solar panel 2. Gamma ray telescope. Radio telescope. Okay, let me check one thing here. This gamma ray detector is used to make gamma ray observation frames. It is used for gamma ray observation data. Make astrometric data. Comprehensive one. Okay, so we're gonna need that anyway. So yeah, adding that to the bus is gonna be a good move, which we're gonna be doing right now. Nope, not you. You're the one that we're looking for. Do you have... do we want to have these? Yeah, I'm gonna use this thingy that has the speed modules. So the idea is to add them back to this bus here. So, let's see how we're gonna do this. These has how many inputs? You have 4 solid inputs. And you have 2 solid outputs. Okay. We can make the 4 solid inputs into 2 inputs. This is a 10 seconds, so we can use the long inserters. Yeah, we can use the long inserters on one side. And then the long inserters to output the materials. And then we have to use the filter. So we have the input here and here. So we could do something like this. And here is going to be something like that. Inputs. Well, actually, for outputs, I have this as an output. And input. We can have inputs here. And this. Have to make sure that all of this is applied. It's gonna be too hard. And then for the outputs, we could use something like this and this. Power like that. And here. This output's gonna be something like this. Next one will be something like this. Really, no, this needs to be something like that. Because we're outputting to up. So this one is gonna be for mirror. Go. And you are gonna be scrap. Okay. Scrap, we're pushing it in this way. Okay, actually attach to this thingy. This. And we can have something like that. Yeah, it works. This is going to be something like this. That's gonna join to that one. Okay. No. Copy this thingy. Like this. So. It has to be like this so we can connect. This input needs to come all the way here. The outputs are gonna be fine. We just need to power everything. Here on this side. And here on this side. Yep, that should work. Now let's connect the liquids first. These need to be lubricant. I think right now the easiest one for us to get is not the lubricant, but it's this chemical gel. This is actually would you look at that? That wasn't expected, but it's all so much welcome. Now, if we were to make something like this, now we need to get the lubricant. I think out of this in here. Yeah, just taking it all the way here is just like so far away. Oh no, no. Have this one as well. This is connected to this. This is connected to that. This is connected to this. So this is the only thing that's being used right now for the lubricant. Now we need to bring it all the way down here. So I think the best option is, the best option is going around that. I don't want to go all the way down here. Let's wiggle it down here. Yeah, what I'm going to do is grab this thingy and all the way to here. Then we do the switcheroo. This is going to be over here, let's say. Are all disconnected? Yep. Here and then. Okay, that's a lot of pipage to go through, but we should be able to get it there. Okay. Good, good, good. Now we need to connect this portion over here. So you're gonna go all the way to here. So that means that we're gonna have this thing here, like so. And have these two. Good, 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 good. Now, what are we gonna need? You need the most is glass and steel plates. So this is where I want it to be. Here. Glass and steel plates. So let's make this like this. We know where this needs to come. This needs to be glass and steel plates. So this is going to be tricky because this has already been taken care of here. Might have to do a little bit of switch around that. Nope. There we go. This is glass and steel. Copy this one. And just flip it around. Like this. And have this one over here. What we can do, something like this. Gonna go bye-bye. Then we're gonna have this needs to go straight. These gonna go right. And these gonna load things like that. Then we're gonna have steel and glass in both sides of the belt. Everything's gonna end up here. Gosh. No. Moving to... What does these need? These need huge and low density structure. Two things here. I don't have low density structure somewhere. Here. This one. This one's gonna be a low density structure. Okay. No. This one right here. Right next to the copper. Right? Yes. Good, good, good. This structure is going to be here. It should come over there. And the heat shielding, it's over here. Oh. Shielding's come this way. And we're going to have something similar to this thing is. Lower. And yeah, this is gonna work like that. At least since we are already doing something like this. There we go. Now, we're not getting any heat shielding. Well, we're getting heat shielding because we're making more at base, but we're not getting low density structures. I think we had unlocked another low density structure recipe, or where we're looking for. The really low density structure. Well, that's something that we can unlock after we get this. Yeah. And we need the aeroframe, the plastic, and the glass. Holding these needs aeroframe and cryolite rods. Have those. No. Could have those. Have this unlocked, right? So this is available for research. Yep. Okay. So once we get the low density structures, then things should be better. What do we need for structures right now? Steel plates. Okay. Yeah. Gonna try to get the steel plates from down here. We're producing quite a lot of those. All the way to up here. Need to be before this thingy. There needs to be somewhere around here. Ideally over here. Oh boy. That's gonna be a fun one. Okay, first things first. User. Oh, all of users. It's gonna be blue. Please. That's some trouble. Go. And all of these. And since we are already here, why not? Let's go all the way to the start. There we go. No. Let's do it manually, kind of, sort of. First, you here, and you go all the way down. So if we go down this route, it's gonna be troublesome to turn around. So I'm gonna turn it right after this. If I can, of course. Oh. And this over here. Go in the right direction. Yes, it is. Now we're talking. Probably turn it around over here. Yeah, I can pass it down here. Let me to go this way. Ideally, we can go this way. Yep, that's gonna work. Instead of these guys being here, like this, over here. Go. Okay, now we're moving. This is not gonna be enough, so this we're gonna have to turn around. Oh no. Hey, to the spaghetti. And the idea is to go over that way. So again, where do we want to merge this? And the idea is to get it all the way to here, then merge it over there. Yep. That's right. And here we're gonna have something like this. That all the way to here, so close. Connect both ends. You're gonna come here, you're gonna come there. And once all of these is set up, we should have more. Oh, hello. Come on, bots. We also need the glass down there. This is done, this is done, this is done. Hello? See there? Come on. A little bit more. You can do it. You can make the spaghetti more complicated. And this we have an improved priority from the right. This is from the left. Okay, we have a full belt now. Now we need basically all of these and those and those and those. Blue. Here. Now things seems to be getting where we need to go. We're blacking the glass because we stopped it above. Yep. Now we're getting it. I think it's time to upgrade the glass one as well. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's upgraded. This is our glass line upgraded. Since we got it all the way here, let's make it all the way down here as well. I'm pretty sure we should have enough materials to make all of these blues, but yeah. Let's actually take a look. Playground, we have plenty. Leaders, we have plenty. Just the belts. Yep. The belts are missing the red ones. How are we on the red ones? Allow it to be making a little bit more. Yeah. Now, getting a pretty good flux here. Oh, hello. Why are you so slow right now? Oh, we just consumed everything that was in the belts. Yeah. This is made on that one. Reloading into here, this is reloading into there. Yeah, just a matter of not getting enough iron plates now. Ooh, never thought that would come. Getting materials here, getting everything in there, and yep. See how things are getting sparse. Yep. Eventually things are gonna normalize, but for now. Now we're missing copper plates. I think for the copper plates, just a matter of upgrading everything again. So copper plates. Let's upgrade these lines as well. There we go. Now, you should get moving and grooving soon. And we should be able to get a little bit more copper for the low density structures. Yep. Once that is set up, then we should be golden. Wally, what I'm going to do is gonna grab this thing over here. This and then that. Way we can copy these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sections. For the low density structure right over here. So these need to be something like this. Okay, so let's get those move from there. This. And with all of that, you should get these as a full line instead of a half line. Nope, nope. So maybe just these 4. Upgrade this port. Here, and then all those. That should be good. Okay, low density structure, we have enough on space. Oh, not low density structure, hit shooting. Oh, see that belt? Backed out. So pretty. Now, we might have to do the same for the low density structures. What are those made of? Plastic, glass, steel plates, and copper. That's actually using a little bit of everything. I think the plastic one is the one that takes coal and petroleum gas. Okay. Oh yeah. I thought this is not keeping up. Just a single one of these making. Yeah. Good. Help you out a little bit. But yeah. Let's go back to space. Let's see. Are we getting at least something? Oh, yep. Now we don't have steel. Oh, this is not steel. Iron plates is steel plates. Okay. So this one is wrong. This one is this one is that. So good thing is that we can probably fix this from space. So if we change this, it'll be the other way around. So the glass on this side. No, we're not gonna have enough space here. Oof. Do this glass over here. I'm gonna do the steel one here. Here can be there. Okay, that should do the trick. Now for my next trick, what I'm going to do is something like this. And then one of those. If my calculations are correct, I should be able to just filter the iron plates from here, and then I can just delete these passive provider chests and everything should be fine. Okay. Come on. Can you get those placed down? We're not alerted. Nice. You gonna filter, or oops, this one. There we go. Should be able to start getting some steel plates here now. And these, oh, this I need to upgrade as well. There we go. And these get the scraps and push it outwards where it's already dealt with. Nice. Okay, let's see. See these two plates over here. Oh, look at that. That's nice. Get rid of you. And let the bots take care of these ones first. And they're done. Wait, now it's just the low density structure that we're missing. And we're getting all of these here. Nice. So, first things first. Get one of these. And we're gonna load balance things out. And we're actually coming in this way. So we're gonna turn it around. And turn it around again. Because it needs to be connected to this one. Yep. So, do this here. Go, then we get these. Where do we want to add them? Would bring it from here. No, because this is going to have that one. So it's going to have to be somewhere like here. Yep. That's the one, and this is the one. Right now, we can probably get rid of all of these. Yeah, let me take care of these ones. Is it actually being used? Nope, not. Okay. If we need, we can always bring this back afterwards. Do we want to edit? one more that can be from the planet. Is coming here. Yep, well, that is going to work for now. You can always change this back later. So where are you, my dear friend? Over here. These should load those as we need them. Now for the next ones. Oh, we're gonna need the super cold one for starters. So we need the super cold thermal fluid. Now we get the super cold thermal fluid. We get the one that's minus 100, then hyper cooler again. Okay, let's try that. One of these here, one of these there. Get the output, the input, the output. You are gonna be making this guy over here. I think I sent out quite a few pumps over here, so we should be able to just push it. Right now I'm just gonna get one of those. So we need to bring this one. We want to make it down here, maybe, perhaps, perchance. Could be a good idea. Well, you might want to extend this if possible. Not getting enough. Need more of these because we need visible. Yeah. How are you doing? Yeah, you're missing the UV data. And all of these seems to be working fine. Yeah, ideally we'll have some more of these. Thinking always on how to get more of these. Don't have a lot of them around here. Might have to just copy this wholesale and then duplicate it over here. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Or even down here. Okay. We're not getting. We have everything ready. But we're not getting enough visible one. Do I have use more than one than the others? Yeah. I think this one is just taking more time. Let's super cold. We'll need a few more of these guys here. I'm gonna do it here. This is a minus 100 and this is at 25. So we need to get output from this and then link it to here. Something like this. Something like that. Oh, we don't have this one yet. Oh, because you don't have the low density structure. No. And we need to get 3 here. Should be getting a little bit more now. Now the glass is holding us back. Okay. Thought we had a pretty good. We extended this pretty well. Okay. We're making this. We're not getting a full one. Okay. He should help us a little bit. But definitely. This should help us out too. Okay, the last one is already out of. Has been upgraded. And yes, I think I want to just do the speed modules into this. Let's go up there and add the modules ourselves. That's gonna help us get more low density structures. How are we doing over here? Pretty good. Now, this. There we go. Now we should be getting, yep, pretty stacked belt of sand over here. Now the only thing that we need, give a little bit more speed modules on these ones, and those. Modules on their way. We're not getting a lot of stone over here, but that seems to be enough to feed everything that we need. Oh, hello. Get some speed modules being delivered over there. Want to have a couple on us, if possible. At least 2. That don't have to work. There we go. There. All of these. There we go. We'll be getting a little bit more. Yeah. This is mighty fine. Now, know that there is another one for glass. Like them here. Is there any improvement that we can do over on these pins? They're being made onto these ones. Okay. Let's get rid of all of these. anymore. Here we have... Oh, no, no, no. Do we need all of these? Stone here. It's mixed with fuel. Probably need to be stone. And this also needs to be stone. For right now, we're just gonna do something like this. Yeah, that should do the trick. Oh, this stone is not going anywhere, so... Oh no, this is the one that we're gonna be using. And this is the output. Okay. Now, let's see. Makes sense. Out of stone. Go. And then the stone into glass needs to be into one of these furnaces, right? If my calculations are correct, did something like this, there is not going to be a lot of leftovers. In here, I can actually do something like this. Yeah. Oh. Over here. And that's going to be all for these. And in here, I'm going to have those guys over here. They're going to be enough. Like this. We'll probably put some more stone, more sand that we can process. And yeah, once you get the speed modules there, this is probably going to be making more than it was before. Yep, sounds good. Looks good, sounds good. Now, don't have these because we don't have low density structures. I think we should be getting low density structures here, right? Yeah, it should be outputting in here. If we have enough to do that. We probably don't. Why are you off? Oh, you're not getting that signal? Okay. So this is not coming through. Or is it? Okay, what's going on? Stable by the electrical. No, it's Sarians. Is that because we're not getting enough power here? Really? We don't have enough power in our base? And in space, how we're doing? Yeah, we're pretty well power on space. I think the only thing that we're missing is power here on the base. Now this is working well. Once we have enough power. Okay, so thing. Time has come for us to duplicate all of this thingy. So start from this corner over here. And all the way to here. I can make this thing here. Now, this output into here. What are you looking like? Oh, hello. You're running low or something? Why your temperature is low? Temperature? You're working, you have power. Why? These ones are getting low temperature. That you have. Maybe any fuel cells? Why are you not warming up? Have enough water? This is pumping enough water? I don't understand. Why we're low? These does not make any sense. Oh, you have too much of this. Waiting for source items. You should have many of those. Oh, it's not working. Those are off. These are not outputting. Hey, this is not great, not great, not great. Doesn't have any fuel. This is easy to fix. Just do something like this. And something like this as well. Source items. Wait for space in this. Okay. See what's going on. These need to be changed. There we go. These need to be on this side of the belt instead of that one. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. Those are heating up. Now these are heating up as well. Okay, now we're talking. Where things are starting to get spooky because we're not getting enough of these. Those ones. What I'm going to do, instead of using these thingies, we need to add these guys here. The one here is 2. This is just 2. 3 and 4. 2, 3 and 4. 1, 2. Same thing's gonna be here. Oh. 4, 2, 3, 4, 4. Means this should be on the right place. Those should be on the right place. To push them out here. Not sure if I'm gonna have enough space for it. There. Okay. So let's say that I can get things here. Let's try to mimic the same thing over here. Just looking into whatever we have up there. Are we doing the same thing here? We have the same pattern. Now what we're going to do is have something like this. These here. There? Yep. Of course, we're gonna hit into one of these. Okay. For this one, we can have something different. we go. There we go. This we'll be able to get all of these from here to over there. I think the way that we're gonna do this. Yeah, that can work. And if we were to make the same thing here, we no. This needs to come from down here. This is going to be use the Iranian one. These were source items. Should have some. No, this is just making it. Things are still back down here. Right now I'm gonna have to make it do with something like this. This is gonna be here. Then once we need to duplicate it further, we can just move it along. Okay, those are disabled. I think for now what we can do is something like this. This for this radar and all of these. Once these get placed, don't you have any here? It's for Tiger to build. Okay, so once that gets sorted out, I'm gonna start getting the outputs here. Get rid of some of this material. And let's see, this is coming here, this is coming here. All the way there. And this is the way that it was processing before. Getting into this, into here. We've made into there. You have one of these. Requesting here, we're requesting there. But we still have plenty of materials that are not being here. Like, oh, this is probably going to be part of the logistic network. We have 2 here, 2.4 here. We have 9K in total. So, yeah. So I'm gonna get rid of these. Yeah. And now these is just getting these and getting those out. So all of this is gonna go bye-bye. This is gonna keep on working. This is not. I'm gonna get the output here. Now let's see. can see where it's going. So, thank you, bots. Let's get these sorted out. This probably gonna be just done like this. Okay, that can work. Okay, those are done. Now, this like that. This brought all the way to. Oops. I think I passed where I needed to go. Did I? Did I not? Maybe. Yeah, I wanted to come over here. So all of these can go bye-bye. Actually, this can stay. Then I'm gonna move you over here. How's our power now? Should be pretty good right now. How's your temperatures? Good, good. It has some output to be done. You're not outputting. Oh, because this is still on the wrong side. Okay, this is gonna record itself. About this side. None of these should have any. Yep. All good. They're coming this way. And all the way to here. Don't see any here. All that we need. Did I miss something? Okay, this seems to be working. This should be right. But I don't see any anywhere. And we should start seeing some of those moving around. Okay. Oh, there we go. There's two of them down there. We have some. And all of these are have none. Okay. Yeah, once we get rid of all of these both sides, aka once these one gets rid of all that, we're gonna have a little bit of an output there. So right now what happens is we have too much of this bad one. And then we have too much of the good one over here. So, all in all, that's okay. We'll get the bad one from here, actually. These can go bye-bye. Now, what I'm going to do here is this is loading from here, and this is unloading over there. Have one of these here. And right now, just for the sake of it, I'm gonna have our second one there. And these guys are gonna be processing those. Nope, not like this. One of those. But instead of these recipe, we're just gonna be recycling those. Just need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. So this probably needs to be one above. Yeah. Yep. Should work. Instead of these, you're just doing recycling. Here, there, and there. Let's go away. I mean that you can do here and there. Output goes here. Input goes there. Good. Inputs, inputs, outputs, outputs. Good. Now let's see. Pretty sure we're not gonna need this much, but always good to have some extras. Oh, no. We have one of these here. And for power is gonna be here, there, and there. So you, my friendo, gonna have something like this. And like that. Since we have the room here, and we have another one over there. That means that we should have enough to deal with all of those. Yeah. That was nice. Good, good. Other thing that I want to do over here is get our requester chest, pushing things down, because I know there's a lot of those, aka 13k of those out in the network. So I'm just going to request them here and set them to be processed. And since we're not going to be using anything else beside this, just do something like that. User, use the uranium, 500. And this is going to be sorted itself out. We would have more than enough power. We're doubling out what we need. Now, how are you doing? Pretty good, pretty well. Everyone is happy. Okay. How are you doing? Yeah, you're still working itself out. Nice, nice, nice. This is that. Yeah, we're still missing the steel plates, but we're not getting enough steel plates. Because we're not getting enough iron. Oh, hello. What's going on? Because we're consuming a lot here. And this is not getting enough throughput. Okay. I think this is all covered on the same network. Yes, it is. That means that we can do something like this. And this. And this. And then start suffering for it. Yeah, hopefully this is going to help us get more resources here. Then this train is going to be able to come back and forth a little bit faster. Yeah. We might have to work towards getting another patch. Like maybe this one, or even that one. But that one has these guys over here, which are not friendly. I might be able to cheese them using these. Yeah. So that's probably something that we're going to be doing on the next session, or probably between the sessions if I have the time. No. Okay, so now we're missing the iron plates. Okay. No, since we're in this dire need of low density structures, I know that there is a little bit of a storage close to our cargo rocket silo. I think that's what it's called, right? Cargo rocket silo, yeah. Okay, so let's see. There's a few things that we need to address. We don't need this one. These can be only 50 to 100. Take this off. Let's see, anything else and why you have too many. These ones can go, this can go, this can go. This can go. Now, anything else? 200? No. 50 to 100. Too many of those. Get rid of this and that. These furnaces 50 to 150. Drop these. Drop that one. These and that. Go, this can go. Those and those. Okay. What we're thinking about doing is just grabbing all of these, dropping all of them here, getting all of those. Oh, and the other thing that we're going to need is a thruster. Because other than that, I'm going to suffocate on space, which is not great. Okay, life support, rocket control units, heat shooting, and the jetpack. In the jetpack we can make. The life support equipment, I don't think we can. We can try to do something like this. And just provide the necessary materials by hand. Rocket control units. Should be able to get those control units over here. No, it's just telemetry. Here we have the rocket control units. I just need 10 if I'm not mistaken. Yep, that's right. And 20 heat shooting. Just grab half of these. Now we just need the life support equipment. Let's make that. You, sir, are gonna make this. Have all of that. Yes. Okay. Turn you off real quick. Get some coal. Not yay much. And you can have those. Go. Can we make one of these? Yes, we can. And I'm probably gonna re-equip this with everything that we need for space. Because we're probably not gonna be using the thruster suit unless we are into orbit. Other than that, we can use this one. Okay. So that one. And this. Now I could deal with some of these. Give me the materials. Release. Let's grab some gears from down there. Gears are down this corner. Oh, hello. Get gears from elsewhere. So. One. Let's make this one. Well, I also like to have one of the night goggles. One of these. Got two here, so 3 more in that one. Okay. Now for you need the blue chips. We are requesting 100. And now we have 100. Now we just need the uranium one. Grab some. And make at least one. Two. Back down here. Let's see what we have here. One of those. I'd like to have 2 of these. Probably not gonna need this one. These. Good. These give us. Oh no, this is just increasing here. I thought it was giving us inventory space. We're like, what? No. Okay. It should give us enough power. Could deal with another one of these. Let's get some gears. Gears. Like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're gonna need batteries. Pots. Bring us the batteries. Oh. No. Oh, really? No, no, no. Come on. Did it hit? Here. No. Not good. Not good. Need one of these 2x2 chests. The worst thing is that this chest was full of these utility science specs. That is bad. That is bad. You're requesting this. This is requesting this and this. We need to bring some cryonites and some solar panels. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Getting these, we have 4 of those. Get another one of these. And since we have these, those, and I need some more gears. Some more of those. Gears, where are you? You're the one that we're using. We have 1 and 2 in the way, so 1, 2. And with that, we should be able to make this one. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, now we're missing 1 and 1. But for now, we should be able to go to space. Okay, so really with these next robo ports, we'll see how many we'll be able to get with. Wait, let me borrow this. Max robot 75. Nope. Now we can bump this. And that. I know that there's going to be 2 less inventory space for us. But yeah, I think that's going to be worth it. Take this off. I haven't used the pulverizers in quite a while now. So this can go. That's going to be the same for these centrifuges. This can go. Yeah, this is going to give us the spaces that we need back. Right now, you can go there. And we have plenty of space for it. Okay, so we should have everything that we need. I would like to take some cryonite on us. So could have that readily available. Over there? Nope. Let me over here. Cryonite? Gimme. Let's get to the rocket. Those. Here. Solar panels. rods. Would be down here. Are the granite rods something that we can... Yeah, I think we brought them here. Because we should be able to just grab them and shoot them into space. Need a B. Right now we... These full belts. Full 4 belts being completely empty. It's hurt my heart. Yeah, we're gonna need another patch of iron and then bring them over. That's definitely something that we're gonna have to do it soon. I think these should be enough granite rods for now. We're requesting this. I think we are. We should be good. Yeah, we still have plenty of space here, so let's... What else we're going to be needing? Solar panels. Solar panels are being requested here. And these efficiency modules 1. Okay. Efficiency modules 1. More stacks. And let's get rid of these and that. And actually, you can be here. Get another stack. And it's going to be granite rods, and everything else is probably going to be solar panels. Granite rods first. Here. I mean, a little bit, but it's not nearly enough. And rods. Solar panels. More solar panels. Yeah, we're getting there. Close. No. We'll have more. No. Do we have any more of these? Yes, we do. Now the rest is going to be these ones. Good. Now is orbit. Let's go. To infinity and beyond. Come on. There we go. Nothing exploded. Everything is fine. No. First things first. We have those and those. More. Need more. These thingies. Go. Now I'm getting stuff. Good, good, good. Now, one of the things that I wanted to come here is to get it to this guy. Say, hey, need some of these? Have some. Stacks on us, it needed to be. because we actually need one of these. You, sir. What are we making? All these. Need electric lamps. How many? I think it's 5. That's 10. 5 burner lamps. I think we should have enough materials to bring some more. Oh. To do that, we need to actually request things. Come on. Have more. Missing. This might be the case. Okay. Now you have enough hyper coolers. Let's get that show on the road. Are we? Here. Sure where we wanted to go. Here is going to be hypercooling fluids. 1 and minus 100, and the output is 237, 273, and the 25. The one that we want to use, and the one that we want to take back to the this. Here. Stay here. Hold. Input. Okay. I want the output to be this side, so we can do something like this. Start, please. And this is gonna output here, and then the one that we want is gonna be to this side. Right now we're just gonna have 2 of these. Thank you very much. For now, what I'm going to do is just one of these and one of those. Yeah. Now we're getting some of these. Yeah, that is expected. We needed iron plates. I think we have some things. Are we using those? Scrapping as many as we can get. Burner lamps. Oh, I see you there. One iron plates. Get into our inventory. Thank you. 2, 3, 4. There we go. It's gonna be for the last lab that we need for now. Now we're getting this. Oh. We don't have the space assembly machine in the belts, but we might be able to do that. What do you need? Big electric motors. Oh, so many things. Processing unit, that means oil. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep things up there. I'm just gonna request them for now. Both of you need these. No, this is what you need to make. Never mind. But right now, let me just do something like place you all from here and place you all down there. Let me just check here. What are we missing? This. We're getting a little bit of data coming through. Not that many, but yep. This is working. This is not working because it doesn't have enough materials. You're not working because you're not getting visible observation data. Yeah. Now let's see. Both of you. Factorio. Okay, we got that. We got that. Got that too. So what you're doing is just grabbing something like this. Here. You make scrap, and you do not make scrap. So you that grab the spectral mirror, you generate scrap. Yeah. Okay. I would like to have more than one. This is both consuming this. Hopefully these two are enough to make this fluid. I have a slight suspicion that they may not be enough. Take care of this one. Here, so I'll grab it there, and hopefully that ends up going to this side. Now to flip it, but it can be rotated. This is not outgoing this one. Okay. Doesn't need to be here. Let me make differently then. Right now, this and then that here. This is outputting here. Wait a second. Find anything here, shall we? I copied this thing and that. Gravity power like this. And this is not outputting into that one, and then this is gonna be there. Okay. This is basically one separated from another. And they both need to be pushing down this side. This next one needs to be here, and this is here. Nope. And I forgot this. There and there. Okay, now we have 4 of these making this super cold fluid. They're good. They're also maxed out. We have an opening for another one. Only if we take this off. Which we can. One, two, three, four, 5. Yeah. Let's make it 6, shall we? An even number. And we're not having enough for that. Take a look here into our inventory production line. So you are making that one. Oh, you need big electric motors. Have some big electric motors. Why was that not building? You have like 10 or 11 now. Okay. I think that's probably about built right now. Yep. Okay, now I have the super fluid. No. I think I want to make the one that makes scrap from here. Because do you make scrap? No, you make this kind of scrap. The junk data card. Now, here, what do we have? I think your problem is that you're just big, right? Yep, feels like so. So you get the minus 273. And get so if I were to make it over here, let's say that I'm making it here. You're needing that, so there we go. Now you have these. Now you need this material down there, so let's copy you. That. Is this the right place to go? Oh, yes. Well, I know they're going to be needing a lot of these, so what I'm going to do is have it something like this. Yeah. And like so. Get some of these, so power here, this corner, and the inverter here, and then something that's gonna go here, and there. Probably do with this being over here. So if I copy this thingy, like so, and just place it over here right now. Now that this is not making all the way to this, but now it is. If I copy this thing, could be able to make another one. Now you just have the output. This one that needs to be processed or collected, more to the point. So one more and then things are okay. No. No, because this is further apart. Now we just need blank observation data. Here, this guy's gonna I'm spreading this. And there you go. Now I'm assuming all of these probably gonna need to be do something like that, right? Microwave is on the Astromatics. How many of these we have? Let's go. Let's go. We don't have any more. Of course, you're needing that one. Can I have some of these? Right now, I'm gonna put them all down here. I'm gonna bring them up and then around. We can extend these further south. Yep. That seems like a good plan. Now, for you, I'm gonna need this one. This is gonna be a little bit more complicated. You, sir, are gonna make this. Have one that same input. This one. And the same output. So I could do with something like this. Now here's your outputs. Of course, you're too big. We're using underground is under you. No, I haven't even finished this up because I need to output this into something. Let's do that. This is going to be something like this. Here, and then for you, it's going to be here as well. Put here. Power. Power. And more power. Okay, now we're having these. Right now I'm gonna get them going this way. Just thinking that I might have to do something like this. Yeah, because this is not going to be enough. There, and the last one will be something like this. Okay, now we got everything that you needed. The outputs are going to be the same. Now the inputs, I need to have this thingy. Here, yep. And let's have these. This and that. Now I actually need these to be connected to there. Do something like this. Good. Need 3 satellites. Let's see if we can scrap some materials for those. Probably gonna be needing these. Hello. Just gonna clear up these. It's over here. Yeah. I think for now should be good. Here, try to make some more of these. How many do you need? Go. You're trying to make the lamp. Oh, you should have all of these. Good, good. Let's do this. And there you go. Lab. What are we missing? Here. Okay, we can get that to those eventually, and if we needed to. And so here. Nope, you're missing fluid. Why? Should have it. There we go. Let's just flip it around. Now, where were we? Here, there, everywhere. Need these. Import. 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 And I grab one of these. There we go. Now we just need to make sure things are powered. There we go. Now with all of these, should be getting enough microwave observation frames. Nice. Let's make the next one. Actually, grab these and put them in here. Put this over there. Now, you, sir, know that you're going to be a little bit messier. So take care of you. Have 2 inputs and 2 outputs. Probably with this. This. Is outputted connecting to anything? No, it is not. To connect to up here. Take one of these and then those. Now you'll be able to output all of these into those. This is full. Good, good. Okay. Now we need to get this like this. And that. Right now. Woods are done. Now we need the solids. This is not a perfect spot, so let's try to do this differently. How do we want to do this? First things first, I need to take this off. Put it over here. Then this, I'm gonna cut this off. Put it over here. And then these two are gonna be cut it off. Place it over here. We have something that's kind of free for this one. Yep. Now it's going to be this. Here, I'm going to do something like this. This is where we're going to output the X-ray one. Takes 12 in one mirror. This is my one. Got those right there right now. And we probably need to get things a little bit further down for these. And I'll dare to say that you're gonna come over to this side. You'll need this input and this input. Might have added too many of these, or I have to push this further down. Or I can try to get one resource down here. Can we? Oh, yeah. Okay. The second one. This is going to be the mirrors. And of course we're going to grind into one of those. Where are the mirrors right now? They are being passed now up here. Oh. Grab these thingies. Mirrors are here. The materials there. So, to do something like this. What do we need for the mirrors? What are we missing for those? There. Oh, of course. That's the next stage that we're going to be overdoing into our main base. I have these two. This, and then okay, this should get us the mirrors when we get ready. Okay, so this and get another there. Here, drop those there. Get one of these, and we do this, and we do this. Okay, now these can keep on going and getting these two here. Blank observation frames. And we're gonna have something similar. Go here. Even further down the line. Like so. Okay, so this can go from here to there, and this can get right over here. This can give us everything that we need. Okay. And those, if we can grab those manually. And do something like this. Give me the mirrors, and then I take this off. Good. Now we need to deal with the outputs. Yeah. So we're gonna have two outputs. Put. These ones are gonna be similar to this. Actually, it'll work. Yep, that way. Yep, that might work. This one. And actually, this, pushing it upwards. This is gonna be the main material. This is X-ray. This is gonna be outputted in here, and this one's gonna be coming down. This is gonna be the scrap Yep. If I copy all of these. This is 4. Clean that we copy something like this. Here. For you. Not gonna work like this. Could have it. This. Get it here. These work like this. Okay, and that works like that. This is actually going to have to do a little bit of beginning as well. This. This is for... Okay. So if we get half of these, supposedly they're coming this way. Yeah. And have those. Have these. Get this to sort things out. I don't think we're gonna need this anymore, but let's keep this that way. Actually, no. This. There we go. Now, let's see. Copy these. Have these guys over there. No. Put some here. None there. Put some over there. Those sorted out. Oops. Those. and those. And we don't have any more of those. But we might have them here and there. So you. Go those. About it. Seems that we can get a few more. We have another one. Yep. Okay. This is as many as we're gonna get for now. And in here, let's see. Here. I have to be something like this. Oh. Okay. All those. Here we're just gonna do something like this, and these need to connect to the first one. Second one's gonna be something like this. Okay, that's going to work. Okay. Basically, this is what we need. Now this is going up, and this is going down with the scrap. So right now, I'm just gonna do this. And send the scrap down to the scrapyard. Right now. We have power now. There we go. Now, can we... Yeah, get past this. Right place. Would you look at that? Right on the money. A little bit easier in our house. Now, what are we in here? Go. This is gonna be we did this just to be able to get rid of you and you. This is the output here going up, so this doesn't need to go here. This is making that into scrap, so I could just push it over here. Yeah. if I do something like this. You get to here. There we go. Should push into this. Is going to all the way here. There. And be scrapped out. Nice. Okay. That should give us everything that we need. You have done all that you can. You have some because we gave you the spectral mirrors that we had available. The spectral mirrors we're going to have more once we have the low density structure outpost that we're going to be setting, hopefully between the sessions or on the next session. But for now, we need to make these into those. And now we need more chips. And those are onto Astromax. So we have plenty of things to drop off here. What's gonna be here? What's gonna be here? And if we get a little bit closer, it'll be there. There we go. We're going to make to copy those, these. Copy you. Talking about copying things. This thing over to here. We're gonna copy this whole thing here. And we'll be able to send these there. Put it this here. In there. Because we're gonna need more room over here. So you, sir, we have X-ray. This is the first one. Let's get these, so this can be covered. Everything else can be done. Okay, now these two can go bye-bye. And you're still powered. Another thing that we can do here is grab something like this. I'm gonna say, hey, all of these can be placed down. We are talking about this. You have this and this. What are 5 seconds? I think right now I'm gonna set it side by side. And the outputs, and we have 3 outputs. The outputs of this input, and outputs on both sides. I think we can do better than this. Let's give that a whirl, shall we? First, let's give you a little bit more space. Let's add you here. So let's say that you're gonna have an input. Here. this is gonna solve the input issue. Or can we do shorter one? Do this. Yeah, the inputs can be. Outputs 3, right? This is X-ray data. This, and then we have vector, junk. You are gonna be rep. There we go. So the idea was to have something like here, maybe something like this. This is already a deep edge. Cut this off. It's over here. There we go. This is going to be something like going down. That. Yeah, those work. And then this and this. If we do something like this, let's do this, that. Actually, we might not want like this. I think. Just thinking a way that this can be going upwards. This one is pushing it up. I think we just have to deal with this right there. These needs be joined with that. I hope that 3 of this should be enough. Now let's see. I'm gonna bring this down. It's gonna be down here. Use something like this. It's over here. Actually, something like this. Yep. All we need to do is have those be paired up with this. First thing is that we need at least get into 2. One is going to be merged into this one, and the other one is going to merge into that one. this. We're gonna have something like that. Okay, now those are being made. Here we can do something like this. Right now, we just do this. Perfect. There we go. Are we requesting those? Oh, yes. But I don't think we have enough. What are we missing? More of these belts here. So those belts. Oh, that's a destructor! Yay! Yeah. That's definitely gonna be the next thing for us. No. This is for those. Do we have anything that we can drop in here? Good. Now the next one is gonna be exactly like the first one. We can actually fit in here. I think we have the Astromax there. Okay. Those are going to be here. It's going to be different. Microwave. And with that, we should be good to go. Making these. Gravitational lensing data, gravity wave data. This one. We just need the Astromatics one. Into the Gravematics laser facility. We don't have those yet. So on the next session, we're going to keep on progressing on this. Hopefully we're going to have enough materials for this. But let's see. We'll go back to base real quick and take a look and see how can we get out of this pickle that we're into. Maybe before we move into that, there's one thing that I want to do and have two more of these. I'm not making them there. Oops. You're gonna make in. But I need one of these. And the other one that was laser facility. Oh yeah. Pressure chests. Getting into. And asset providers. Output. It's gonna leave as one. And this gets into here, this gets into there. You need laser turrets, and you need everything that we already have here. You need some laser turrets. Should have on us. So hopefully can be done as well. I'll drop some of these materials, aka these ones. Now we do here. Yeah, and we have no, we do not. Oh, wait a second. I forgot one thing. We brought some materials here. Okay, these. And those. And a little bit of here. So, have some of these, some of those. Some of these. Solar panels, some of those. Yeah, I forgot we brought this thing. Solar panels, nice. These things should start moving again. Modules. Oh, okay. High efficiency modules. There we go. Finite rods. Nice. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, this way things are probably going to start moving a little bit more here. Panels. It's nice. Oh, we have the cargo rocket section, so let's bring those down. More of these organized. Rockets, you can make 5 more of these. 3 more. We should have these. Roll ports are off, so we can grab these things off as needed. These can stay, these can stay. Those are always good to have. These as well. These. Pots are going to be here and there. Here you can have, let's see, these and those and those. Those are good. You get this. Big like borders, that's for sure. These, some of those as well. And these. Everything else we probably want to take with us. Especially these things. These, probably good to keep. Fuel for sure. This and that. Now, everything else is basically that. Novice. Gonna come back to over here. So then take these 2 off. Take 3. Take 1, 2, 3. And drop these off and say, hey, let's go back to base. And what sort of materials are we needing? Yep. Just because we don't have the low density structure. But that is something that we're going to address real soon. But for now, that's all that we have time for today. Thanks so much for joining me, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye!